Good evening. Let's log in. Hopefully I'm happier today. We'll see. I looked at the map for the crystal and yeah, we'll see if I'm happy at the end. There's no guarantee for that. Let's first start out seeing what we can get here. We can get swords to Fran for whatever reason. She deals more damage, like good enough damage now with spells, so I don't think she needs it. Renew. Might be good actually. Great sword on Panello. Or heavy armor. Wonder if that's like an actual thing. I don't know who to put this on. It's not Van for sure because that's nothing. Bosch with Renew is probably like really nice. Because like he already has Kiraja, I'm pretty sure. I mean, yeah. But the issue he runs into is the lack of magic power, of course. So maybe Renew is a full heal. They would like bypass that issue completely. Something for Ash. I don't think heavy armor is the thing either. I don't know how good great swords are. I do have this one. Like, are these like comparable? Way less attack power. It's like if those if the attack power is 1-to-1, like it's, I don't think it's a real difference. Let's see. Yeah, because she's using ninja sword, I think, or katana. Hold on. Katana. The magic power would increase. And instead these are just like, I don't know, damage. But that's not the biggest of deals, so I think this one goes to Bosch right now. Like they already have Ball Fear in the party, but I might switch things around, right? But not those two. I don't know actually. It doesn't really matter, I think. This one. Would heavy armor make any sense? Because doesn't she lose a lot of magic power? Yeah, like the, which inherently is a bunch of So like, there's a lot of lost damage with her primary weapon, so it doesn't make sense at all. Then this doesn't make sense. Then it's only Bosch remaining, really? To get anything here? Not really. Let's just go. Because what I could do is perhaps respec Balfir to something useful. She done? Yes, right? Yeah. Picked up the Dragon Whisker, which is apparently a weapon. One hit disable. Guess there's nothing. Van is also done, right? So we don't have to look at him. Let's pick this one up. Run was done. She's now done. Vanello can still pick up a bunch of things. Could be useful to be able to switch into Mace and Shield, I guess. Probably some use of that. I think what we should do here, that there's still a ribbon to get. Let's see. I have guides and everything up on the other screen. Meaning that we should send mines. We should go for, let's see, ribbon is somewhere 57. Okay, over there. It's a long run. The paint train hasn't started just yet. I was thinking of getting this ribbon that I ignored yesterday. Because we could also be lucky, you know, and run into the spear. I didn't know. It was way too late. And it's like 15% chance, so it's very far inside this one. It deals no damage. Let's try, just trying out the Ragnarok. Yeah, this is a job for the Holy Spear, as per usual. I wonder, like, because we should be able to access the boss room now, right? So in theory, I think it's faster to run back and forth from the boss room trying to spawn it, but that does give up the chance of getting the Imba Spear. Yeah, it's just how it is. What I did do before you joined is that the new summon, I put it on Bosch so you can get renew. So I might actually try out the respec functionality on Balfier, because he's like proper useless right now. And I haven't tried respec. I don't know if you have to like refarm anything or something, or do you just unlock all the points that you have gained before? So I can just like put out the points again. Like it's a bit annoying, of course, to click through all that, but maybe it's worth optimizing a bit. Yeah, it makes sense. Because I don't know what since Barsh gets renew, he can full heal the party without actually using magic power, so, which is super strong, right? So he can be effectively the tank healer of the other party. So therefore it kind of unlocks Balfier. The other thing would be to actually just focus on one party. Like, straighten up the weaknesses of this party, which is we won't have Shell, I think, and we don't have Protect, we don't have Dispel. Those are the issues with this party. And just kind of min-maxing a bit is fun in the game, so maybe that's the way forward. Good place for chains. Which I will lose if I go that way. Oh, is it the path of building of this game? Yeah, that's a nice one to... Because, like, what you would want in a party, I guess, is all the techniques that are good. Like, all four of them. You want Dispel, you want Shell Protect, Van dealing damage, and yeah, something like that. Oh, my chain! Because at this point, of course, the number of points is not an issue. So it's because they're basically all done. And this route is opened up. Nice work, Van. Why doesn't he have Phoenix down? Why am I running out of Phoenix downs? That is actually like issue. Can we go this way? We can. Alright. Because of course this is the faster way to run. Because the item is, let's see, I'm pretty sure the item is in that little, like, yeah, like right in the middle now, in there. So we could basically get this path going pretty quickly. Actually, it's down, up and down. It's not that much different than from the other path. I think we'll have more respawns compared to the Adel skill. Guess we'll go take a look. See if we're lucky. Actually, I probably should. She has a rise, right? She doesn't. Never mind, I thought I was going to save some Phoenix downs, but apparently not. Need to go buy them. Nice. The Saber proc is always really nice. They should be in here, right? The Nishka. Well, I guess that's the other 156, right? Yes, it is. So the 57 one is probably here, if I'm reading the map correctly. So the question is, if we have, like, if there is a ultimate spear, we should probably go for it. Because it seemed like the number of respawns were fairly low when we just ran for the Adel skill, like almost close to none at all. So 2 dooms. Oh, she has race. Since I'm like down to under 20 Phoenix Downs now, I think we'll see if we can use race instead. Yeah, we'll look into probably respecking, get something going. They can float. Yeah, a staple skill in Final Fantasy. Yeah, you too. Have a nice one. Okay, let's see. Time to painfully find the ribbon. Yeah, like float has been around for at least since Final Fantasy VII. Normally it negates earth attacks. But in this it has the special property of also being able to just walk over traps. Is no one actually kind of removing Confuse? There's a fair amount of respawns on this one. Hopefully that's not a reoccurring theme. I think we'll do that. Removing Confuse is such a big deal. Yeah, so the float in this game also lets you just run over the traps as they wouldn't be there. Which helps a lot because the traps actually do hit hard this late in the game. Yeah, it's one of those like weird status effects, so if they don't have any reason for it to exist, they probably just don't have it. Well, that was simple. First try. And that should be done here. Nice. Yeah, the Libra skill, that I think Van is using it, this one, reveals both target information and traps. So it's one of those things that you put on a gambit, like, down here. So, yeah, in case, just so you can always see them whenever you exit combat, basically. I guess I went far away enough now to actually get respawns here. When I ran this yesterday, I didn't get any respawns. I guess it's like distance based. Okay, let's do one run for the spear. It's probably not worth the effort, but... yeah, like this, there's no respawns. Nope. One more run. This is it. Just for reference, there's like a 1% chance of the best spear in the game dropping here. Yeah, so it's one of those weird things, right? Like if we move over and look here. This is a map with all the treasures. And number 48, which is here, has a 1% chance of spawning, but it contains a Zodiac Spear, which is like the best spear weapon. It is like going for 10% chances. It's not too bad, right? But this is a 1% chance. Like that's just stupidity. So let's do one more run, because surely this time. Yeah, I think this one is like 100% chance of being... if it spawns, it's always a spear, right? But it has to spawn. And I think there's multiple variants. He's running. And it's like always the best kind of items, right? So you can get this spear in other ways, but like difficulty-wise, this is probably the easiest. It just takes some of your precious time on Earth, and what's that worth, really? She has Lure, which is basically taunting everything. Because otherwise the other two deals way more damage, so they tank all the time. So she's essentially playing a tank. A healing tank on top of that. But it's time to get out of here. Oh nice, he doomed Ash. He has the ribbon, so... Yeah, it's a bit the same for me, to be honest. Like, I'm much more of a Final Fantasy XII, 8, 9 kind of person. And this is more or less the last Final Fantasy I bought and was excited about. Because how it turned out. Like, it's a weird one coming from the PlayStation 1 era. I've played 10 once, like 15 years ago now, so it's on the list to be played for sure. But I'm like kind of happy that I actually did play through this one, just to like get a actual opinion of it. I think did I take the long way back? It's fine. Because back then, like, some of my opinions hasn't changed from back then. Like, it's one of those like incredibly slow kind of games. Like, nothing really feels snappy, you know? Yeah, that's just how it is, right? But it's also like a very unique kind of game. Because there isn't many games like it. I don't... Like, the auto-battler aspect didn't take... Like, never really got a hold of the gaming industry. Yeah, it certainly is. Like, it's very reminiscent of Final Fantasy XIV, for example. I haven't played Final Fantasy XI, is it? The other online one. But this is very reminiscent of how Final Fantasy XIV plays. But as a single player game, of course. So they are certainly related. Nice, this guy again. This guy is super strong. Yeah, that is true, because the gambit system is also like in a weird position, I would say. Because, sure, you basically set these things up, but all you're essentially doing is, like, the gambit system is too simple to make different, like, complex things. So you're basically just setting up, oh, I want to be able to remove status effects, and that's basically it. Like, the gambit, like, my gambit page looks way more complicated than what's actually going on in this party. Van is auto-attacking and removing like status. Fran is basically if there is a weakness, she targets it. And Ash is basically remove stuff and just attack the lowest HP. It would be like it's like they probably have to make it a bit simpler, because otherwise people will be turned off even more about it, you know, like if it's super complicated, people will not even bother. But that, like, I think the gambit system would be, if you can combine two of these into one rule, it would be super nice. Because early on in the game, it's very hard to play a black mage, because you run out of mana all the time. So having something like target lowest HP with Fandega, if your MP is over 40%. That would make it a lot better. Yeah, exactly. That's how I structure them. Do a bunch of things. If there's nothing, just auto attack. Okay, so let's get out of this hellhole and into the next one. I think there could be a resurgence in something like this, like a new game using a gambit system, because in these last few years there has been a lot of auto battlers. Yeah, like it was a different era, and I think I'm pretty sure there is an unmade game that is using using a gambit system that would be very, like, people would like that game. Yeah, I think one of my biggest issues is that sure you can control your character, but it never feels good. Because, like, this game has very long animations. Like, if you see at the very bottom, when it says action, that's when the character is doing an animation. And while it's doing an action, you can't do anything else. I mean, and you're spending like 80% of the time doing actions. So, like, even if you want to, like, just, input a quick heal myself, it takes super long for that to happen. You can queue one action, but, like, the animation is so long in this game that it still, like, feels not snappy at all. We can try, like, let's see, if we queue a heal from Fran now. I guess random cure. It takes like 7 seconds for that to like happen. So it never feels snappy compared to the older Final Fantasy games, especially 10. 10 feels super snappy, since it's just a turn-based combat system. Yeah, exactly. But there is a upside, of course, to having an auto battler system, and that is that, like, imagine this in Final Fantasy X or something. Like, all those battles I've done right now, having like a random encounter, intro screen, battle, outro screen, and then return, costs a lot of time. So you get this like Zen farming mode. Like it has its charm, right? Because you can just farm pretty quickly. Of course, in the olden days, like, part of the reason why they had those battle systems in the older Final Fantasies was because they couldn't keep that much graphics data in memory at the same time. And if there's something this game does well, it's look good for a PlayStation 2 game. It's absolutely massive as well. So like I wouldn't be surprised if it's one of the largest game on the PlayStation 2. Like in terms of area. Yeah, I really do like the Evilis storytelling. There's a re-release, a remake of Final Fantasy Tactics coming up end of September that I'm planning to play too, so I really do like those storylines. I have not played 16. I've just watched it a bit, but like Final Fantasy XII is basically where I departed from the Final Fantasy like games completely. Like I have bought 13, but I wish I didn't. And then yeah, 14 was around for a long time. 15 was weird. Where are we going? Oh yeah, let's head to... Is there a... I had some things here. Cerobi Step. I think that's next to Port of Balfenheim. Yeah, I mean, when did I play 13? It must have been 10 years ago now, right? Or more. When did 13 release? FF13 release date. 2009. I think I bought it fairly off close to it, so 15 years ago, I guess. And of course, I might have... Like, I really didn't like it back then. Like, I couldn't... I really couldn't kind of figure out any of the characters. Like, I don't think I liked any of them. I didn't like the... What's it called? A lot of people complain about the corridors, right, in that game. Like, every map was basically just a corridor, and then people said, just play for 30 hours and then the game opens up. And, I mean, maybe that's not as bad as I remember it, but yeah, it's... I don't know. Oh yeah, I'm using the wrong gambits here. Oh yeah, I need to... Need to stock up on Phoenix Downs. I'm like... I've been kind of on a some sort of Final Fantasy spree lately. So I might possibly play 13 again. The only thing that really bothers me about that idea is that I would have to buy it again. Yeah, like that is true for sure. I think it was just hidden in a better way in the older games with the corridors. These are very linear games. Like, it's, of course they are in corridors, right? And like even like if you like the older... One thing that was talked about when Final Fantasy X released was the lack of a overworld map that the older games used. But if you really take a look at the overworld map in like Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9 or something, like it's basically just linear anyway, right? So like, did we actually miss out on something? Maybe the feeling of exploration rather than the exploration in reality. And if... Yeah, exactly. There's very little going on those. you perhaps get a sense of exploration more than actual exploration. Like you're tricked by the game into believing it larger than it actually is. When it comes to like exploration kind of stuff, I think this game is actually like probably one of the best. There's so much to actually look for. Yeah, and when you get the airship, it's suddenly the world is just trivialized, right? Because like there's no longer random encounters, there's no travel time, so it basically just becomes some time to travel, and this game handles that through teleport stones instead, which is like you're basically doing the same thing with different tools, right? Oh. Sorry, dude. We kind of accidentally killed him. Okay. There should be a treasure around there that I'm interested in. Or is it this thing? I think this is for a quest. There's also, of course, the fact that like I played Final Fantasy XII, 8, 9 when I was like 10 to 13 years old, so it was really formative in the terms of like it was in my formative years, so I naturally like those more, of course. Let's see, what do we? It should be close to this thing in the middle. Yeah, and like playing Final Fantasy games at that age and that era of Final Fantasy games, also like I really like the music in those games, and the composer basically just is doing other things nowadays, so I obtain cleanse. Is this the place I'm supposed to be? Let's see. Because this should be a spawn point for a sword. Oh, not this, right? Oh, it is 33. Okay, so it's yeah. So like the fact that this game doesn't have the same composer with Uematsu is was a huge letdown back in the days for me, because it's like that fueled my interest in game music, more or less, and I kind of feel that game music hasn't been the same since, with the exception of Nier or something. So it's like this game certainly had all the cards stacked against it when it came to for me to like it. I think it should be along this. Okay, what is the actual chance for this? 10%. So, but these are whatever, so should be able to do this. Just like run in and out, and I think that in general there's a few things here. We need to stop this bullshit. And the like 4 times speed in this one really helps with these tedious things. I'm not sure how to handle it better, but this is not how it should be handled, right? Oh yeah, I need a diamond armlet equipped. Is this one? Guess not. Oh, it should be here. Oh, okay, that was the correct one, but we got the wrong one. I think. If I understand how this deranged system works, which is not guaranteed. Maybe it's just a waste of time. Something else on this area? There's like other things here, so maybe I should just run the gauntlet all the way up. I don't know which one of these that are actually worth clicking, but not that one for sure. But there's something else I should do while I'm here too. There's some quest here for a later point in the game. Let's see. Could be less enemies here now? There's not. I don't think I need the Ega blade or anything like that. The one-handed sword would be nice for Ash. Maybe we just go for that one. Oh, there's a pair of black robes here too that could be useful perhaps? Why not spawn 83 gil? Do I really need to understand this? How to read the map, deciphering the information. Okay, let's learn together. That's a thing. first line has some numbers. This is how they work. This chest number, okay, yeah. Yes means a chest will respawn. 75, the percentage chest contain the chance of the chest spawning when you enter the zone, zoning out, and then set this. Okay, and the second percentage is a percentage chance that upon entering that the chest opening chest skill will be found instead of an item. So you want this number high and this number low. And this is the gil amount. Okay. And what we're looking for here is number 33 here as Durandal, meaning that it's a 10% chance that it will spawn when we enter, and 80% of those will contain gil. I think we're doing something else. This is stupid. I don't know the accumulated chance of getting the weapon, but yeah, that's not something I want to do. Like all of these have like 50 to 80%. Okay, let's instead I think this is the Hellworm quest line that I'm going to do as well. Go back to Ruby Step, search for Windmill 10, which can be found in Northsword area. Okay, so we need to find 10. Oh, is that it? Everything? Okay. I thought that because I found like Windmill 5 and whatnot, so I thought it would be like some super complicated quest where I need to click the like 10 different windmills in order or whatever, but no, you just stop him. Let's see. Something I need to prepare. Just renew. Surely there's an achievement for placing enough of these for gear I will never use. Well, let's head up to the thing. KO arrows doing work. Okay, so it should be in this zone. As well. Clear this out a bit. think we should give him it, right? Just to be sure. Just to give it to him, yes. Okay, so now I have the key for another boss fight, I guess? I wonder if there is anything. I haven't fully explored this zone at all. How much experience does this give? 600, okay. It's not too much at this point. Yes, I got like 3k from the elimination trap. I got like 3k per monster in the mine. These are just too low level at this point. This connects here now, yes. Don't exit down here. No, it's not. There's still areas I haven't explored here, right? Yeah. That's an odd one. Yes, for completionist sake. Let's go there. It's fast enough on 4 times anyway. I wonder if I'm supposed... Oh yeah, it's a small area here. I didn't make a new save for this stream. There we go. More or less everything. Okay, I think it's either time to do this boss fight. Okay, so he ignores evasion. White mask. Hold on, we might need something. Cloister of Distant Song inside Necro Hall. I mean, that's the second. I have one white mask then. 100% spawn. Yeah, I do have one. Okay. And then there is one in Cerobi Step. North Liavel. Something. Done with 3 of them. Let's see, is there... a 20-50 chance? 18. Not too bad, right? 10% chance accumulated if I'm in this zone here. If I am mathing correctly. 10% overall isn't too bad. It's a bit annoying when it becomes like 3%. Like this zone is. Let's double check. Nope, nothing here. Alright, so in this zone it should be 18, which is basically by the middle stone over there, so it's close to a exit as well. We should have the thing, yeah, with diamond armlet. Equipped. Like, understand this correctly, otherwise... I'm not 100% sure how this reads yet. Okay, so... 72. Holy, that's expensive. Okay, so it should spawn by this rock, right? On the backside, probably. I guess this is the best way to respawn it. There it is. Off the rust. We got the wrong one, I guess. So it should now have 20% chance of spawning, I guess, and something else here. 1916. Dragon Helm on 16. That might be worth looking for too. 19 as a rubber suit. This one. 16 should be up here, I think. That's a fast little thing. The route to take. Oh, she's confused. Same, bro. Rust. I'm not sure why they spawn as not of rust sometimes. It's like 1 out of 2. I need to look at this thing again. Okay, so it's a 2-roll system. Okay, I think this is also a cool story dog. Because it's a 95% chance of it being a knot of rust. Rather than the item we want. So I think, what does that become then? Like exceedingly low chance. It's like 20% chance to spawn, 50% they rolls the correct thing, and then 95% that you get the Knot of Rust rather than the item. Meaning it's like we're talking 0.5% chance. So I think this is stupid in more ways than one. We should just go somewhere else. Yeah, I think that is the plan. We'll just don't die to the holy damage. Got plenty of bazaar stuff as well. Hunting crossbow. Let's buy this, whatever that is. Canopic jar. What the fuck is that? It doesn't tell me anything. Okay, I guess. Let's cheat. FF12 canopic jar. How is it hard to figure this out? Okay, game facts. 16 years ago. Okay, so it basically just allows monsters to drop some new things. They can be used for bazaar stuff. Alright, I think it's time to attempt this thing. Where is it? Sortion. This time around, I mean, this is more or less in the middle, isn't it? We'll teleport to Sortion. This is also a fairly low level area, so you can just go. Got an Arcana already. Not sure how many I need or whatever, or if I've... Like, I've literally not stolen from any bosses at all, so... Besides Gilgamesh, because I was specifically told to steal from him. This should be the place. Let's do some preparing. So we probably want shell on everyone. Adel is reducing magic power. Sounds good to me. Sage's ring. Oh, he should use that instead. Let's give to her and hope that Bash just survives. Let's see. He also uses stop. Power armlet. Do I have that? I have a ribbon, so... This gives 2 strength too. I think the ribbon does nothing else. Defense, magic resist. Let's try this. Stopping unity. Pretty cool, I've heard. Should probably have that on 2 of these. Alfear just kind of has to live with it, I guess. We should set up stop removal. We have chronosteer set. Cool. That should probably be high up. I guess he won't have any weak. Oh, she has chronosteer too. Okay, so we have 2 stop removals. This is just like buffing before a boss in a MMO. Oh yeah, we got cleanse too. What does that do? Oh, remove disease? I mean, now I have so ton of them. the things. Hey, let's try it. See how this works. Oh yeah, I forgot decoy. Fuck. It's like a sound effect is missing there. I guess we'll... You won. It's a huge health bar, by the way. Guess we don't see anything. Nice. Unliberable. Yeah, I guess I do have... I guess I could use the... instead. This is literally just tanking at this point. Yeah. Switch this out to share or wither.
You cannot end us.
Does he have death on hit or something?
At your best.
Because he hits for like 400, and then he just one-shot someone. Okay, that's one gone, but... Okay, so now he's for like nothing. Like 200 a hit pop. I think we can now Guess I could expose. All fear can share. Okay, so we need to switch off to the other party. It's nice to have, I guess. There's another thing we can do. So he's probably not weak to anything, so... She doesn't have steel, never mind. Haven't really kept count on the number of things debuffs I put on him. I guess we'll see when Penelo starts not dealing more damage. Because she uses magic resist, right? Sometimes you just get hit, I guess. I think you just have... you probably just have like death on hit. Okay, that's another life bar gone. I think it's time to stop exposing soon. Still getting more and more damage. Hey. From Penelo.
It cannot end us.
Yeah, so right now it's only the instant kills that seems to be an issue. Like that he's so large that he doesn't even turn towards the guy he's sitting. He's sitting Bosch right now. Yeah, I think maybe we can just start attacking soon. And imagine playing this with the default fog. I can see so much. I love video games. Okay, we're hitting the cap now, so okay. Let's. It's time to deal damage, guys. We can steal. She's already attacking. Disable that. Darkstone. Darkstone? What? It's not in on the guide of what he has in. I guess there. Art to steal? It's not. Hopefully this should give Balfair some chance to restore MP. Okay, I think it's time. Okay, something is happening. Guess this is the holy damage. You just kind of ignored it. I mean, I have two of them that are kind of strong against it and absorbing and all that, so makes sense. I think what we should do is this, though. I wonder if we can sap him. Let's try it. Doesn't look like it, but she deals a hell of a lot more damage than Balfair does, that's for sure. Let's see, Sage's Ring. It does seem like we can actually sap him. Yeah, we can try at least. Keep on keeping on. Just have to make sure that they actually don't move away from each other. Do I have free gambit slot on him? He does not. Would be nice if he used heals. Let's just... Does he have the restore stuff? Restore license? He gets like MP from taking damage. Dealing damage at least, yeah, so he should be like able to do something cool, which is keeping bravery up. Doing the thing. Yeah, it's dealing 1,000 damage too. Gosh. But this is just like tanking Black Lair, by the way. Like, this is what you see when you tank in classic World of Warcraft. About the speed as well. Oh, that was out of range. I'm pretty sure Sap doesn't work, so I should probably change the flare. I think that's more DPS? I'm not sure. I was casting other skills. I guess he's doing more and more. Oh, we don't have petrify removal in this party. I've yet to encounter oil. Yeah. It gets progressively harder, right? Because he's still doing nothing but attacking for very low damage and sometimes one-shotting right now. But now he started doing like Stone Breath and all that. I should use difficult. He's pushed me into this corner. Want to avoid. It's like tanking World of Warcraft. That camera angle. It's much better. It's time. Wish they would stand still so he don't move out. Yeah. It's the same issue I have with like Elden Ring and Dark Souls bosses, that they make so large enemies that it's like impossible to actually fight them. If you move the camera further away, that should happen, but the FOV should not actually move the microphone. Yeah, FOV is just how it captures or rasterizes the 3D world. But like, you should have the same effects from this no matter what the FOV is. I mean, it does distort things, so... Oh, why did I drop down to... Braking? Could be doing something else, of course. I have not looked at the Lua script. It has, like, this guy only has like a on death effect, right? Or like, he sometimes casts death on hit, from the looks of it. Oh, inverted? Because, like, if we don't, like, I've withered him so much that he hits me for like 250 damage now. But sometimes you just die. So I think he has like a 5% chance or whatever to, or 1% even, to just cast death on hit. Yeah, like a boss with this long, huge life bar, like you gain so much. I spent the first 3 health bars just withering and everything. Well, halfway through, I guess. Which is the highest DPS spell? Like, if I am going to cast a singular spell over and over again on Fran, which one should I choose? Because I put Flare, but that's a huge cast time, I think. Speaking of... Probably... Yeah, oiling. Let's see, can we do that? Oil him up a bit? And let's try our door. Oh, she doesn't have it. But since he's oiled up, Firaga should be better, right? Okay, yeah, have fire damage, of course. Yeah, so that's actually less damage even with oil. Yeah, I don't have the holy spell yet. I guess Flare is what we're doing. That also means that this is probably less damage for Penello. Okay. Then just attacking. And I think the only whole damage I have is Ash, so maybe I should switch out Bosch next time he dies. And just because I think the only whole damage I have is the Ash, right? The counter. Oh, he did switch target friendly for a bit. Oh, I can still. They both have ribbons, right? And she's whole lanced up and ready to go. Just have to change a gambit on and allow to instead target Ash. Although he's dealing so little damage at this point, so I think either can tank. Much. I think this is more damage. Well, I guess this is still upright. Not check my remedy count. No, 93. Because I think Ash has basically just remedy. I don't know how good is bravery as a thing. Good, you say? Because we could keep it up on our attackers. It's so nice of him to constantly reset her MP. Apparently this also ignores evasion, which is a odd one. And now this will be a bit closer. He loves Stone Breath. much health? Because the guide on Jegged says that he has what is it? He has like 1.3 million HP, and there's been other things that has like about that, but I guess that his entire health bar is that, and then he has like, I don't know how many, like 40 health bars of that amount of HP. What? Gilgamesh had something. Like, it was, I guess I looked at some bosses here and there, and it has definitely said over 1 million HP. Because, like, if he had 1 million HP, it would be 100 flare casts, more or less. And that's excluding every other, like, all the other damage, of course. Where's Pinello? Just over here. Yeah, I might have checked. That might be the one I've checked, because he had fuck ton. But, like, this guy has... Like, are we dealing 1.3 million damage per health bar? Like, I am not believing this guide too much, to be honest, because it also says that this guy has a high ether jade collar Excalibur when you steal, and I got some other item when I stealed. Yeah, I mean, but I think I got an item that's not on the list, so I don't, like, I'm not sure how correct this guide is. Because it's also not mentioning Holy being a weakness, as far as I can tell. It also says that, I guess it could be true, he uses that judgment attack every time you remove 10% HP from the, according to it. Yeah, I got the Dark Stone, but like, look at this guide. It says High Ether, Jade Collar, and Excalibur. So, like, that's obviously wrong. What? It might be being correct back in the original or something? Like, I have no clue. Oh yeah. Hold on. Have haste. There's also... This is actually a point where using this is good, I think. Because... Oh, never mind, stone, no, the other one. is it? Petrify. So we don't just stand there and... Because it takes like half a minute to actually turn into stone, right? Yeah. He doesn't have haste? Nope, she only has slow. Yeah, it should be on Penelo and the others. There we go. Now we can use this stupid breath as many times as you want. I've used the Gambit system to its full potential. Ash has the ribbon, so she would never be petrified. Oh, petrify. Does petrify remove debuff? Or like remove buffs? Or did she just naturally run out of shell and braver there? So she got petrified. Yeah, it was almost like she died. If it would target us instead, it might have more high chance of survival. Yeah, again. I think it seems like stone is actually removing buffs. It might, yeah, again. Yeah, so we should. It takes so much time removing. It's just have been 3 times in a row now when I remove stone, and that also removes, or like they need instant shell and bubble. And sure, they could have run out at the same time, but like what are the chances? So nice giving Ash infinite MP like this. You stop auto, like, instant killing now. He hasn't killed in 1 hit in forever. I think. Oh, nice. Get back in there, Penelo. Can you invert Ash's MP a bit? Thank you. Oh, this is video gaming. We don't have to do anything. Oh, them. Yeah, like this. Doing this without the techniques would be something else, right? Like, I don't think MP would be an issue. I would probably run out of Phoenix Downs. That's the issue. Because he would invert and kill all the time. Okay. Let's fix this shit again. Don't remember what I had these. I had on these before. This should be Bosch. Doing some bullshit. Okay. Is there something else in here? Because I'm not entirely sure why I did this. Like, do we get anything? Okay, this is just one of those. Talk to Mont Blanc and get barely 50k. Okay, so it's you unlock something. Cool. Let's kill that tab. And I guess what's left now is literally just the crystal. I like opened a few tabs of things to do, and it's just the crystal and the boss in there now. But yeah, because I read about the boss fight that reverse is a very good thing against him. Oh yeah, let's... Felt wrong. Yeah, it was like on the level of trivializing him, right? Like the Jade guide basically says, do reverse and go take a coffee or pain. Probably remove bravery for now. These guys seem to die fairly well without it. I also picked up the item that gives me Arcanas. So I found a few of those already. Not sure if that's some, like, apparently you gain like bazaar items for that, but I don't know if it's something to even bother with. I shouldn't have clicked. Okay, then crystal. Okay, so back to Rabanastra, I guess. The behemoth guy hunt. Is that something I should do first or after the crystal? Or it doesn't matter? Yeah, because I've gotten like 10 levels stronger since I last tried them, and I've picked up the techniques that, or tactics that should make him way easier. Okay. Yeah, Behemoth King is the one I have left here. Yeah, like the more I prepare, the easier it gets, of course, but like it should be doable. I have reverse, so we're good. Hold up. This one is actually not bad just for the half damage. And I don't need license points anymore. Guess we will... Hits. Life Crystal. High Arcana. Because there's no hunt I need to deliver, right? It's only this guy. Let's try it so we can just crystallize in peace. Vegan, right? I think more or less. We can. I'll see if I can beat this guy first. And then we'll double check that we're fine on all the items. And then we'll go in. didn't ever realize like how to do this properly, because of course the guide says kill stuff in the other zone, and but that didn't seem to work. Let's kill everything in the video game, because we do want a clear arena anyways, right? So might as well. I would guess the like triggering factor is probably killing all the behemoths. Like, wouldn't that make sense? Kill the behemoth and the behemoth king appears? I don't know if he's going to deal any magic damage, because it would be nice to not have to cast Shell from Penello. Instead have her go ham. Take the crown. That's most of it. Let's see. So if I see him, I want to set up gambits too, right? Because we want to start by withering him a lot to reduce the damage output from him. But I don't think he's here right now. I must have missed some monster. It would be nice if you could see here. Okay, I guess back to the previous zone. Guy. Guess I ran around a bit too much in the previous zone. Some respawns. Oh, it looks fairly clean. I guess these guys are back now. Oh, there is. Oh, okay. You. Sure. And you. We need wither. Precasting wither. Missed. he has magic attack. Adeline instead. Imagine hitting. He's casting Ardor. Am I just like super unlucky? Oh, there we go. I thought. Seems I was. Guess I didn't hit with the many times in a row there. Oh yeah, I didn't change these things. Or changing, that means I forgot to re-equip it. You could really do with the Sage's ring, right? Let's see. 300 Firaga. It's good enough. White breath. It's 400 down. That should be fine. Rake deals 300. Okay, yep, that's good. Alright, let's expose. Why is... There's some odd thing going on here. Bosch is reflecting damage. Why? Like if you look, is it a demon shield? Like if you look when he attacks Bosch, he takes the same damage as he deals to him. 374. It's taken both as on Bosch and on the Behemoth King. I don't know what causes that. And the same on Penello, when she attacks, she takes 160 to 170 damage. I could understand the monster having some sort of reflect. Like, that's not weird. But why do he take damage? Yeah, like if you could check that one out, because it has happened like 1 or 2 times previously as well, but like I haven't figured it out. Ella is way too far away. Guess it's time to start dealing damage now. It should be fairly low. Oh, let's steal. Oh, so it's like 5% damage reflect, okay. He's immune to steal from the looks of it. Oh, he's immune to physical damage now. Was it because I tried to steal or something? Yeah, like I wonder if that's some bug or something. Unless the demon shield has something. Let's try another shield. I can equip the Kaiser shield. Does it still happen? It still happens. It's not the shield. Might be the armor. 2-minute cycles. That's the way I'm reading it. Is just fix Penelo, lol. Oh shit. Indeed. Fill them up, I guess. It's immune, or did it miss? It's very immune. It's also odd because the reflect seems to go through his immunity. Okay, I guess switched. Yes. Guess we can also this done. Yeah, like oh no, like it's I don't know why this happens. It's so weird. But he should be fairly harmless from now on. Like, we're killing ourselves to reflect more so than him is killing us. Oh, slow guy. He doesn't have. Switched. I'm hearing Balfir going out of range. Anyways, 1 second. I'm back. Right. Oh, he's taking damage again. You should be able to also set gambit switching on a schedule. Maybe Shell is a bit overkill as well here. Bosch is using Protectica, so I think that's worth it. It's fast enough to will not be to be an issue. You're receiving reflect damage when he's targeting other people than Bosch? Guess he's attacking Pellinella now, so if he would rake, we can see that. Yeah, he is. Like, this guy just has to be bugged then, right? Because he just, like, takes reflected damage. Which you also don't know, like... That could very well be a visual bug, that he might not take that damage. Greater barrier. Oh, it's immune to the spell at this point, from the looks of it. Of course, it's immune to fucking magic. It's going to switch pretty soon, though. He hates dispelling. Yeah, I have. I don't know how much, but like, did it for a bit. Can you switch to being physical immune at some point in your life? Let's make him switch. There we go. Told you so. Fear, get back here right now. Don't try to back out of this. Guess we could speed this up slightly by replacing Balthier when he's in physical with this. Gambit. Still targeting Bond. Want to switch them out? There we go. I have to switch more often than that, right? That was not 2 minutes. Go! Yeah, it just takes time once you've actually just removed all his stats. It was pretty easy. Right, let's store this to something. It's good enough. Guess this is delivered to Cockmin. Okay, first off save. Because I'm old and don't trust auto saves. Robin Astra. This ought to be the greatest reward ever. This guy, right? Wow. That's some reward. Yes, he is poor. Guess so. It's I guess something has happened in the clan place now, since I've done everything that's on the boards. Or does the final hunt show up now or something? Does. Oh, that was oddly non-specific. Okay, so I have picked it up at least. It is, yes. And yeah, the Gizmat. $50 million HP. That's a lot of HP. But yeah, we'll head to the crystal now, I guess, and see what's up. Nice. But we should make sure that we're stocked up on everything. Not sure if they sell everything here in Rabanastre, or if we need to... I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm kind of well off. High E first could be higher. And X potions, I guess. Gold needles could be higher. That's about it, right? Let's see, it's the same. Yes, I have it open already. High Ethers is only in Necrohol, right? Or can you buy them somewhere else? This guy's exposed at least, that's good. Let's fill these out. Okay, let's bring this map over then. To see if I understand it. Okay, so say for example that I'm here. This Stana Gemini opens these two. Clicking then opens one of them. I have a limited time to get there. And I have to like do I click it multiple times to decide which to open or something? Guess I'll figure that one out when I'm there, of course, but... So, do we see the room names? So I can refer to this map and go, oh, I'm here, I need to open Prati and not Pra. Maybe we'll figure that one out when we're there. But yeah, it's... Oh, great. Let's head there and see what's up. Unless I need high ethers. I'm down to 50. Is it worth going into the Necrohol and fill out ethers? Yeah, should be right. And I'm way stronger now as well, so should be even faster. Yeah, it seems to be like becoming way. Let's see, Salakawood was the closest entry, I think. I think it was the vendor was closer to that entrance too. But yeah, I think once I just start like playing around with the place, I think I will get it and can refer to the map. They boost dark damage? Okay. Yeah, we'll see what we go for. It also depends a bit. I mean, I have, let's say, 4 hours more to play, so should be fine, right? As soon as I can remember where this guy was. Yeah, it was next room, top. It's one of the like nicest thing about the RPG is just like revisiting a previously difficult area and just like walking through it like this. It's nice to like get the sense of progression. Princess Kiss. Yeah, like, I can see the point of them to some degree, but I did not like them in Final Fantasy VIII. But it was like in Final Fantasy VII, like it was a bit annoying that the last boss became pretty easy if you've just done some farming. Like I can see the point of them in some instances, but I do prefer them not being there. See, something else. We basically bought everything here, right? So should be good to go. Take 2 of those. Alright, let's get out there. In this hell necro hole. There are of course better and worse implementations of scalable enemies. I guess you could make the argument that this game has scalable enemies since they are reusing a lot of the enemy types for later level enemies. Not exactly the same, of course, but sometimes it is. Unlucky. Ending of float. He had it coming. Okay. This should be like final one. Let me teleport and go to the bathroom. Yes, I will be in here for a while, so we are back. Okay, let's go. We'll see what the enemies in there are too. Like, that's also a aspect of this that I have to like figure out what are the enemies doing. Guess Dragon Whisker, yeah. Guess we can do the final licensing. Or final-ish. Seems like Balfrier still has some stuff to learn. So he needs light armor, I guess. I wonder if there's other Genji armors in the world. Those look pretty sick. Okay, is that just 1 point left? Yeah, we're getting close to the point where we don't have LP requirements anymore. Let's change you to cast Scourge, I guess. Yes, just in time-ish. Do I? That's a very good question. I do, but it's like way expensive, right? Let's see if she keeps mana. Basically, the mana usage I'm a bit worried about. Yeah, we'll see. Like, just like giving her basically anything. We could equip the Sage's ring too, right? I mean, for now, I think bubbling up makes a lot of sense, right? Okay, she's beaming. Okay, it was down here, right? Yes, as long as she gets kills, she will keep her mana up. Oh yeah, and down in the middle-ish, I guess. Okay. And I guess the gate that I looked at earlier, that I forgotten where it is. Do I still have my old map? Oh, it's yeah, right. Oh, hold on. I need my map. It's only one north of here. If that is north. I mean, that was for this, like this area. Need to find this, right? To open it. Oop. Say so. Why is blind not being removed? Oh, I see how it is. This, like, on the same map then? Yeah, okay. I think my map was better. That is very true. But I only have it on SAP. But I guess that trigger? Is it this way? Then we can see the room names here. Yeah, okay. Right. Touch the device. And this will teleport us to Davikari Kaboni. What language is this even? They make this up? Okay. Like in-universe gods or real-world gods? Let's see. So, if I understood this correctly, we should head up here and either... and there should be like one of these rooms with a thing on them. That's a lot of bombs. Armor bomb. Okay, so here's one of the things. It's a AoE. It is, yeah. Alright, let's figure out this one out then. So, when I click this, either Avikaru Shiripra door will open or Avikaru Shiriprati will open. I want to visit... Let's see. Because that puts us on different places. We have Staff of the Magi pretty close to the eastern door. And Shelga close. So we want both of these. Okay, so how does this work? Touch the device. Push it again. Does that stop it? Does it open both doors, or does it only open one? Well, this timer goes full speed. And knowing what room you came from is kind of vital, I guess. Okay, so you have... That means I can now click this. And that this is a gate. Why aren't the gates labeled? This. Because I guess it was gate Sagittarius 2 on the other side. We should now be in Da Vicari de Bonpra. Fuck. Oh, it's the next room. Never mind. This is teleporter. Yes. Nice. Okay, now for no, it's hard to know which side is which, but if this is northwest, we should just follow this road. If this is southeast, we should end up with another button. Oh, so if it goes up on the map, it's also up generally. Holy Lance, my beloved. Okay, so this is a case where that's not true, I guess, because this is the Stana Gemini. Okay, so this was southeast. Maybe it's... Hold on. Can I be a streamer? As a WebP? Yeah. Does that count? Let's see if I was like, if can I add the image to... No, not that downloads. Firefox is very good at creating download folders for me on different disks. Okay, hold. So that's where I am right now. Yeah. It should be easier to follow, right? Like when I if I like update that map, like if people are actually watching, like oh, she's doomed. But I need to click that so I can see it. Okay, so we should now be in the teleporter room that we see. Oh, he cured him of his doom, of her doom. Am I just like equipping ribbons on all of these idiots? I actually am. 2 of them at least. I can't be arsed. Ooh, it's the minimap.
Yeah. Yeah.
So this should be the staff, right? Or is this just... No, it's just a treasure of randomness. Caliper. It's a measure, perhaps? Is it? Maybe I have one already. Yeah, this is my second one. Nice dodge.
Yeah.
Just cast teleport 4 times in a row now.
Yeah.
Then again, I guess I could just move on. These seems to be very good at spawning. Yeah, they use Divide, and I guess they are set to use Float, or they're set to Divide and Teleport a bunch, so they would be hard to kill. If these do the same thing, I'll probably just go down and get this. Janked. Death of the Mage. This should be like Fran's ultimate weapon, right? Because it's good enough to have its own little, like, license board thing. It's complicated, okay. Yeah, I get this one has a bonus to some elements. Which element would that be in this case? I think it's time to do this. Holy Ice Wind. Yeah, because the other staff I'm using, that was the Thunder Staff, I think? Because it doesn't say on them, of course, because that would be like the Cloud Staff. I think that this one was Thunder, right? Cherry is probably the something else. I don't know. I do wonder. Maybe this makes sense in that case if it's ice. Okay, so I guess we'll go to the Gemini button. Meaning that we have to update map. Let's see. So, but we. Oh no, we can't. We should teleport, right? Because we can't go from this side if we want the items up here in the top right. Sir Gilam Prava. Yeah, it doesn't. Jagir Darkblade should be there. I think we need to teleport, right? Can we? Can you exit? Oh no! Like, how does this even work? Oh, I have moved something. Oh, it's a stream chat. Lock that. Don't lock that. I made it smaller. I'm just wondering, kind of, because this will open the middle one. Right? Like the up to the upper end, like, I don't know. Like the Sirhu Piss Ava. It's where we can get if we open this. But I don't know if we can go right. Like, if we pass through these are one-way tickets, right? I mean, we can double check that. Let's click this. I want to figure out, like, are these one-way paths, or can we now return here? Okay. Yes, we can return. Okay. I was wondering what if it was like one-way tickets, because they stay. Okay, so they stay open. Because if I would like to go to the right side, I can't go through the door on the very left side right now. Like, I need to go back and teleport here. I guess we'll do that. And this. So we need to. Oh, this might be the wrong way. Is it? No, it shouldn't be. It should be the right way. Yeah, Visaga is dealing as much damage as Scaife is with the staff from the looks of it. At least against these guys. Maybe Scaife is a bit better. But I do like a round AoE rather than a line, so... Yeah, it is. So if it is like even comparable damage, Visaga should be the thing that you want to cast of the two. Okay, so if we touch this and run back. now it should be this path. Or the Esper. I have all the Espers. Surely there's not a hidden one. Oh, it is. Fuck. It has appeared. The hidden Esper. Yeah, so we just have to figure that one out when we get there. Float should be useless in here, from the looks of it. I haven't seen a trap yet. Except that will mean that I hear the footstep noise, which is annoying. The footstep noise alone makes me not want to use it. Or makes me want to use it. We're fine on MP so far. Okay, so this should open up. Okay, so we'll open up this and head up there, and that's one of the items. I have plenty of time for this one. Because you have to move through a bunch of rooms for the middle gate. But I think it's worth killing these. Because this should be the next room with pressure. I have 3 minutes to get over to that gate. I might make it. There's more of them. Surely. I'm like halfway. Let's touch it so we can just open it. And this should be Shelga. Go. Yes, target the only guy who isn't immune to debuffs with Doom. Chikari can. Like this one. I'm not sure what I took instead. Because it would be nice to have it on Van, because he's not using MP for anything else. Oh well. It is what it is. You have to wait out the Doom anyway, so might as well kill these. Are they spawning in here, or are they just invisible? And it seems you can actually clear this room. Well, maybe they are spawning. Because I definitely been here before. Yeah, they must be spawning. Okay, so should head out to this because this room was empty as far as I can. Lane. Who did I give that to? Just so we can like see what my Penelo got it. Okay. Why did I give it to her? Let's figure it out together. Where is it? Stamp and... Oh, it was for Penelo's black magic. So I think, like, this is really good, right? That's quite a choice. Yeah, I guess so. But it's hard to know that when in the moment, right? Because at the point of getting the Esper, it was where because Penelo had a very good mid game. Like I think she was my highest damage dealer or something, where she nuked with Fyra, Blizzara and all that, and dealt a lot of melee damage. And then the second level elemental spells really fell off, and they were basically not worth casting. And at that point, getting the Esper allowed me to further give her new life to that same playstyle. But I guess we would have gotten Ardor either way, which basically does everything. Like she can target weaknesses, I guess, which is nice. Alright, we can click this right now, run and open the gate, and then run back to number 5. What a pursuit. We're at the teleporter. Just follow left corner, left wall, basically. Yeah, I think stopping and fighting is not an option here. Ooh, a treasure. Crown of Laurels. Yeah, I'll check it out after the timer. The horse. Double horse. Almost took a wrong turn there. Yeah, we have 2 minutes to get to the other side of this room. We might make it. Did I take a wrong turn again? I might be lost. Or is it down here? This is... Okay, cool. We can open this now. And since it remains open, we can just move back and pick up the item. My chain. Okay. This only have one exit. Where am I now? It's either... Oh, this map is a bit wrong. Because this is just before the gate, the Peace Parati. But on the map it's a straight line. It's just a... I mean, there's technically a straight line, but it bends a bit. I was a bit confused. And then just a left in here to the item. Where's she at, Chelga? These guys hit hard. It should be up here. Then we're done with this side. That's a trap. Yagyu Darkblade. And I guess that's a ninja sword? It is. And Mesa. That's a bit worrying because I don't have license stuff left to get for Van. Because there should be Shikaru, right? Is it this? No. Fuck. Not... Bushi can't use it, I guess. Yeah, it's whatever. I mean... I'm just trying to figure out if I could use it already. Let's head to the opening and we'll head up to the upper floor, I guess. Well, yeah, it would be really nice to have. Like one of the real mistakes I did in general was that I sold a few elemental weapons because I thought they were a bit more common, but you really should just keep every elemental weapon from this sound of it. Or you need to find like beeline for holy weapons because everything is holy, weak to holy later on. Alright, so I guess either way works on this one. Damn it. Try to block him from reaching Fran. Well, as long as you can use spells against Esper, it's fine, because we have both Penello and Bran that can use dark spells. Okay, and this should be another teleporter now. I need to update my map. Touch the device. Okay, so we should now be heading up to this part. A bit too big, right? Am I going as specific? I mean, we kind of need the full context. Because there's a lot of things going on here. Works. Let's see. I mean, what do we need to get? We need to get 2 free and teleporter for Omega Mark. 2 and 3 is Hastega and Artemis Bow. We need to open multiple doors to get to them. Let's see. We can go into the middle, open left, open the bottom yellow door, right? To that thing. No, bottom yellow door doesn't matter, upper yellow door. Then you click the middle thing again. No, that's green. If I were less colorblind, this would be easier. Do we need orange at all? Or do we need red at all? We need red for orange. Crystal B. So I'm heading up to red first. Doing whatever Ultima is. Clicking red, moving to, or let's see, moving to orange. Orange with red open door, with a green open door, and a yellow open door. We might need to click 2 of them. Can you click 2 of them at once? Okay, so that I mean, it doesn't make a difference. Okay, so if we want to go up first, we need to go to the, is it teal? Virgo, the Strana Virgo thing. To get there, we need to open green and then click yellow. So we run up here and open this. See what enemies we run into. Forbidden. Much time doing 72 seconds. They're trying to sleep me. There's. Then we'll open up this door. Excuse me, dragon guy. You did nothing wrong. This should open to yellow. Now we head here. Let's clear out these ones out because they will just hinder our process. I don't think it's too difficult. You just have to like work backwards, right? I mean, I say it's not too difficult now when I haven't failed yet, right? Okay, and this should be middle door for the yellow entrance. Column yellow, yeah. Is it blue or teal? Okay, I have no clue. So this is the yellow one. Let's away with these guys. Yeah, I guess blue and purple were on the previous floor. Okay, so it's basically back, middle door. And then right and left. Okay. Like, conceptually it's not too difficult when you have the map, of course, but doing this while also mapping the area, that would be a pain. Hold on, where am I? I've taken a wrong turn. Isn't this this is the upper yellow door, I think. Because the other was Virgo. Yeah, I think I'm by the upper yellow door. Should have time. If I speed up the game, it feels like I'm running faster. This on me, for sure. Like I think. Because yeah, this is the bottom yellow gate, and this is now the blue or teal. Yeah, like I just took a wrong turn. So we click this, we move back, right. Okay, does it matter what we do later? Yes, it does. We should open the left door because then it's faster to run to red. So back, right, left, right. Can get a head start on the timer. It doesn't start counting immediately. Left here. It's the green key. Green button, I guess. We go top left of that. And then take a right. There's the gate we're going to open. Use me, Mr. Dragon Guy. I like how much they set this up to be annoying by having monsters that cast Doom, Death, and Sleep and Confuse. Like, holy, could you be a bit less annoying? And this should be more or less just go up. So left here. Oh, that's some guy. Left here, and then that puts us at another teleporter, it looks like, for the very top part. Okay, what's the very long white line? Oh, it's like a return point. We don't want that. I love the room that's called Cambrew Piss. Okay, this should have one exit. It does. I died. I think it makes sense to clear these out slightly, right? Or do they... Like, if we get here and we just have like 1 or 2 respawn, it's like whatever. Game is literally too hard. Why is it like ultra mega strong? These small fuckers spawn all the time, so they never target him. It has to be, right? Well, better to fight him now than later, I guess. Okay, so now we should be in the piss room. Bamboo piss. Okay, I think we need to double check this. Because they keep just like drive-by using that. A save crystal? I was so ready for this to be a mimic. Okay, so is Crystal Peak where the boss fight is done? Since we got a okay, let's remove that for now. You say Dark is good at it, against it, so we should... Oh, she doesn't have Dark, Guess she's replaced. Who can actually use Shell? Shell guy, I guess Balfir can, Bosch can. The only two. Absorb Holy, immune to rest. Well, the Holy Spear. It's out then. See. Oh, yeah, I got a new thing, right? Crown of Laurels. This just looks bad. Two ribbons, one sage ring. I guess she can use the Sage's Ring. Do that. I only have one. Unfortunately. Okay. I wasn't aware there was one, I guess. This, I guess we could brave all of us. Okay, let's figure out what's going on here. My chest. Yeah, maybe I should be a good boy and do status reduction. Yeah, sure. Excalibur. Nice, she cast it just as I was about to heal. Redemption. Oh. I'm noticing that I'm running out of MP quite quickly. Ash is out. How do you cleanse reverse? It's just remedy? Yeah, I mean, apart from that. Remedy does not work. I guess just Asuna? Is it time? Can't attack. I need to use them sometime, right? I think Fran is probably dead from this. Didn't switch. No, she's fine. But Pinella is not fine. And you get the game face on, Penello. Well, now we can't use magic. I guess if she gets reversed now, it's not good. Because I can't assume that. I mean, we solved it. Okay, cast spells again. Use techniques. Well, I didn't intend to. Now, items. Stop this bullshit right now. She can tank it, right? Hell yeah. Okay, so now it's 2 things remaining, and then there's Omega Mark 12. Okay, so we have added Ultima here. We get from them access to infuse and thousand needles. Holy, that's strong. In here, swords for Fran. I don't think that's particularly good. He's doing just fine. He says swiftness for Bosch or Swiftness and swiftness. Lots of swiftness. Ash gets something we already have. And... Expose. Expose is not bad. Because that part is missing that. Now it's getting... I don't know. Great source. I think like Bosch just to get his speed up by 1,000,000,000%. Hold up. This is a very Path of Exile question. Is this reduction on actual reduction? Or is it a multiplication? Probably the latter, right? Because if it's a like reduction in the Path of Exile sense, these are cracked as fuck. Because like the way reduction works is that as you get closer to 0, each percentage each 10% becomes stronger. Because if you go from 100 to 90, it's like so much worse than going from 10 to 0 in action time. So you get instant actions. But I suppose this will be like multiplying the action time by 0.9. But like, I don't know what else to pick up. Like telekinesis or Fran, like that's laughable. Swords as well. Ball Fear, like he doesn't get anything. Like, these techniques are awful. Bound doesn't get anything. Vanello gets nothing. Yeah, Great Sword is not an item. Go for. Ash gets... It depends, like Expose is nice, but it's also... I mean, It's basically deciding between Expose and lots of speed on Bosch, and I think Bosch's party needs more help because he has Exposed, and like his switching out and having him doing faster exposes should be better. Let's just do it. No think, only swiftness. Yeah, and this one is picked up. Okay, but it's a bit faster. Okay, that was Ultima. I think we'll continue this party because I feel like they are generally a bit stronger, and in here I do want the strongest available. So, okay, let's bring back the map. We need to expand it a bit. Zoop. We probably won't need to expand it for long, but from what I can tell, we need to open the right doors. Those doors are... Hold on, I need to pull over this browser to a screen with better colors. The eastern doors are orange. So we need to open up all the way to orange. Wonder if the upper green should be open, right? We should go for red. Click that. Move back. And move to the as far left as we can. I think that's the plan. I hope I opened the upper green door. I'm pretty sure I did. Because then that should be way less issues. Where's my old lens? This is the red one. Once we're done with this, I will... Because I think we only need to do... Yeah, we don't need to do this multiple times or anything, so... Once this is done, I'll reduce the size of the map, because it's a bit too much now, right? So time here. Is time going in the menu? It's not, okay. In older Final Fantasy games it actually did, for the most part. Okay, so now we should take a right, and I hope the door straight forward is open. Otherwise I have to move around. It's not the end of the world. I think I can... Like, I have time to do that. It's just that I hope I was foreseeing enough to open the correct door. I did. Great. So it's more or less in the next room. Let's just move on. Take a right here and then open up that gate. Go. So, let's reduce the size of this map a bit, because we shouldn't need the red gate anymore. So we're now in the room just before the orange. Okay, so to use the orange, we need to go down to yellow and open up the upper yellow. The upper yellow gate, because since we open up the red, we can't take the red path past the teal door or teal button. So we start off by going down to the yellow one and open up the upper yellow door. There's no point being here before that is done. Should be right, yes. Hopefully I don't do a wrong turn this time around on the yellow. Click. This might be a bit tighter on time, so we will probably do a lot of fleeing here. We need to go straight over, middle door from this. Take a right here. This is the green button. Left here. We come from northwest, going to the northeast. And then take a right for the yellow gates. And then we run back to the orange gate and open up. We have to do this run twice, which is not super fun, but that's just how things are in this video game. We basically have to do the same run once more. Because we're going to go through this door that we just opened up and take the northern path, so left. I'm glad I didn't map this one out, to be honest. This is a bit... It's too many rooms here. Let's see if we can kill these just to... Welcome back. I think I'm on the second to last run. I have opened up the northern yellow gate. So it should only be orange, go for north orange, and then back to orange and go for south orange, and then pick up number 3, go for Omega. No, I haven't picked them up yet, so the second to last run. Let's see, where am I now? Just, yeah, taking a right here. That was fine actually. I think I just deal enough damage at this point. It switched. I think the most difficult one was when it decided to not allow items, but then it switched to not allow techniques for a long time, and I mean, I don't anyway, so I guess I was a bit lucky. I think this is the path. Yes, okay, we're correct. Should beat these guys up, because they shouldn't respawn before we get back here. This is the orange button. Okay, so we're going to click this, move back, right, left, right, left, right, left. See if we can beat these guys up. Basically just following the top part of this map. Oh, other side. Back. And I mean, right is the only available path in this room, but say it anyway, right? Left. This guy takes way too long to beat. Right. We're now entering the green button room, and this is done. A new float. And bubble, I guess. Take a left here. Now I guess we're entering the teal yellow room in the top right. We last opened yellow, so we take a right here. And now we get to select. We have like 170 seconds to select where to go, and we're going left first. It's one of those like annoying JRPG map designs where you have to like run twice, basically. So we will turn right here for the next time. But for now we're going left, because the right path leads up to the other boss. And this should contain an item. I would have figured it out myself. Somewhat, using the map. Like, is there a... because you still need to open both orange doors, right? Like, there's no way around that. So you have to do this trip twice. I feel like I've been fairly effective with the traveling. Here we go. Tasty go. The bow is not worth it. Which one was the bow? Number 3. I mean, the bow is the one that's for the Omega mark. So even if it's the... like, it's number 3. So even if it's a bad item, you have to pass it. Right? Or am I reading it wrong? Oh, I can't do Omega right now?
Yeah.
Will these doors remain open the next time I go here then? Or do I have to like redo some of the puzzle? I guess most of it. It's no big deal even if they aren't. Guess it's faster to go up and take the teleporter down. Where am I? Oh yeah, here. So I guess the hunt is the next thing to do then. The Gizmet fight. I don't remember reading that you need to do all the ones, but I also skim through most things, I feel. Do what now? Do the Omega fight or do the hunt? Okay, I mean, we can just go there and check, right? While we're here, it doesn't hurt. Like, if there's a magic door stopping us from going there, like, then we know. Okay, so I guess he wakes up once you've done the prerequisites. I mean, it would be stupid to not check it out if we're not 100% sure, right? Like, going there takes, what is it? Less than 5 minutes. It takes longer to go back here than to go and check. So it should be we should be doing this right now. Suffer, yeah. To be honest, I mean, sure, I was using a map, which simplified this a lot. I do not. I think the like the other place, whatever it's called, the where was I? I can't even remember. Yeah, the tower, Pharos. That was way worse than this is. Like, the thing that would... Like, if I did this without the map, the thing that would prevent me from success is that I didn't know it said the map name in the top. So I would have a hard time stitching together how the map looks, because there are lots of very similar paths here and there, and then finding out where each button for each gate is. Yeah, I think the Pharos is way more of a stat check. Like, so since your characters are better than mine, you can probably 4x that pretty easily. And you also know the fact that I didn't know from the start that the orbs converge, so I had to spend a lot of time picking up those. So like, it's knowledge and skill gap basically, and the tower is probably getting easier the better player you are. And this, like, it doesn't matter how good of a player you are here, because I still need to run this path, right? You could be the best player or the worst player, you still need to hold up on the controller for this amount of time. And sure, you can do this to speed it up a bit, but you still need to do it. There should be the green room. And at least it's an easy pattern to remember. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right. This should now be straightforward. Want to click the thing. Klicka och steg. This should be the Artemis bow. So Ran is fighting. It's a time for speed. Okay, and now the Ultima fight should be right here, and then there's a teleporter. Guess we can equip the Artemis bow on our bow person. Just for the hell of it. I guess there's no... Let's hope there's a save crystal here, to be honest. We should also set up a gambit. I don't know why I have the map up here, like it doesn't do anything. We should set up a gambit for bosses on Ram, for... Heistiga. How do you even pronounce this? Heistiga, right? Astiga. It should probably be before bubble, actually. Okay, so touch this device. You probably disable the map now because more or less done with it. Yep. Okay. Okay, since we're getting up to Ultima Boss, I did read through this earlier, but or Mega Mark, I mean, it's 1,000,000 health. You steal a knot of rust. Reverse is doing something, right? Causes healing and damage have an opposite effect on the foe. So the idea seems to be to keep up reverse. Who can actually cast reverse? Fear, Fran, Penello. So maybe I do need Balfear in here because you need to spell. Potentially. I mean, Penello can dispel, so I think Ban is out, Penello in. I don't know what if he's weak to something. Oh yeah, Wither and all that. Let's start off with that. Oh yeah, never mind. Never mind, that's the other strategy. I mean, does it make sense to even have Ash here if we're reversing anyway? It says to use like Berserk, but I don't have that, so unlucky, I guess. Let's be a... Be an adult and set this up properly. And it shouldn't use ball fear, right? Please Giga no damage. Is this the party? Big damage and reverse? I mean, Valm can't do much, but it's these. Let's do stuff like that. I wanna raise. We do not cure. We. What is it? Self. Where is it? Reverse. Ally. Reverse. And then I guess she just spams. I guess. Ally. Press. I do so wish that you could copy. This, oh yeah, we should also make sure we any player up haste. Whoever is closer. I mean, it doesn't matter who he targets when we reverse. Because I was under the impression that this kind of trivialized him. Efficiency, gotcha. I think that works. It's such a weird case. I'm actually creating new Gambit pages. I realize why I haven't done so in the past, because this is a pain. How long does reverse last? Race. Oh. Finally, the ban evasion triggered. What did I do? I guess we'll keep shell up. Is this guy even like weak to something? Posting code, something, I don't know. Or duration for let's see, duration 14 minus vitality divided by times. Can you also decoy them? That is a bit 5-head. Not know if Pinello can... It deals more damage on a single target. Unless it's weakness by just attacking, so... I wasn't prepared to be ambushed. The reverse is very short duration. I guess there's also the... Because it's a debuff, right? So maybe it isn't affected by the buff increase, length increase. Guess it doesn't say that I really need to use any these things. Let's do this while we're running up to the... See, because we are in... I think it's the second to last. No, it's... that's teleport remaining even. Yeah, I mean, vitality is... I think that's generally lower on everyone. Yeah, like, if Fran reverses, it will probably happen. Same with Pinello. Why are you doing this? God, I wish there was death immunity, like a normal game. By normal game, I mean Final Fantasy XIX. Okay, so this should be the second to last room before fight. Meaning that it probably happens as soon as we enter this next room. I want to like get through these motherfuckers before switching up the party and all that. They followed me or something. I have 43 chain on the small ones. Yeah, the problem is that there's the small ones has way less health, so my gambit system always target them. They're like spawning in infinite amounts from the looks of it. I kind of wanted to have a little buff session before, but I guess we won't have that. This is our buff session. Can you just leave? This guy has a lot of life. What kind of damage is this? Is it like wither? Or like, can I wither down this in case? Because reverse will fall off at some point, right? And I should probably wither away some damage. Let's see. Hold on. Does he have any healing gambits? He does. That's probably it, because we got.
No.
I think he has to be like this a machine that puts wither on target. I like the fact that Fran is attacking. I don't know what caused her to do that. I think... Oh, Berserk. I see. Yes. Berserk does not show up. Interesting. She's unable to cam. It didn't show up now. Further away? How so? Oh yeah, distance. True. Guess I can. I guess she died.
No.
You're killing us.
Is that chain lightning? Yeah, like it could be that. It looks like it, right? Because he certainly did not target. Let's see. I'm also unsure if this is a. Or is it decoy? I'm also unsure if. Shell makes a difference here. See if we. No, the only mod I have is the FOV mod, so unless that is doing something. I've cleansed Berserk. I think Shell is a debate. Don't I protect gap? Yeah, I do. Vanish? I've never used Vanish. I mean, I guess it's like a decent idea, no matter what, to just keep one guy vanished. Okay, now there's a decoy on Vash, so he should get all of the hate. Got all of the hate. I guess it doesn't make any difference who dies, actually. He's not having that much success actually reducing with Wither. Or the Vanish just doesn't hit right. There we go. Okay, Vanish lasts for exactly 2 seconds. Refrain from attacking. She's only escaping and reversing. Oh, so you want her as a constant reverse bot? Guess so. She's berserked. Will berserk. Without Asuna. We can cast berserk. I mean, it will solve itself soon anyway. There we go, it's cleansed. Okay, so can we cast spells from Vanish? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't seem to do anything. It hasn't seemed to do anything at all. Like, it has barely hit. A hit now. Like, we started on like 4k damage. And it's still doing that. I think we'll just do this, right? Nice. Nice. I'm not digging this whole Vanish thing. I think this is as good as it gets right now. There has to be some other targeting, like it almost feels like it's not random either. Like, it almost feels like it's targeting people without reverse. It's also reflect on this guy. I've been berserked. You also get increased attack power with Berserk in this. And there didn't target Pinello even though reverse fell off. There it targeted Van directly, but then it shot twice. And switch. Maybe it's just completely random. Like it could be that. Because it's firing fast enough that like it's not impossible that it feels like it would target the ones without reverse. Yeah, so in this case, Van Berserking is not a bad thing. Both of these guys Berserking is though. Guess I have to be fast. Might be fucked. I mean, this is a leave angle. Oh, she's up. Oh, she's berserking, which is not good. But she's actually alive-ish. Ish. Yeah, it double berserk. You just have to redo it. Not much you can do there. Like, you just have to get people up and try again. Preferably without healing. Just a thought. Nope, it's only Pinello. My dispellers is Pinello and Balfier, as far as I know. Maybe having Balfier as... But Balfier doesn't have reverse, I think. He does, okay. Yeah, so he... We should get him in instead of Fran, I guess. Oh, it's also on the wrong one. I don't have Berserk Gambit. I did never buy it. I mean, since we're having a Guess any dispel? That work even? Spell. There it is. Will this dispel reverse? Because you, as far as I understand, you dispel Berserk only. See, it's a shame to lose haste. I think. Unless, does he have haste? Do this at least. And then he's just watching. Yeah. Okay, yeah. The spell does trigger on reverse, but it doesn't dispel it from the looks of it. But we can't have this gambit. I want to reverse and heal these guys up. At least try. You have to sacrifice Bosch for greater good. I guess setting them up with bubble, it's also not a bad plan, because then they can tank a few hits. Ribbon does nothing here. I think triple bubble belt actually makes a difference. The MP looks okay, I guess. Nice. First hit Berserk. That surely is not a...
At your best.
Oh yeah, race on All Fear 2. Yeah, good one. Should be fine now. The bubble doing its thing. I think protect is also like a waste, because it doesn't seem to reduce damage on this guy. It's still 4,000 even with shell and protect up. It's kind of like a whatever fight, because I just kind of have to sit there and wait and look for berserks. Is incredibly good at targeting the reverse that's just falling off. Was this? Oh, there is something I can do. You can run out in around in circles to restore MP. Should probably be a bit proactive with the beefers. He's so good at targeting reverse that's just falling off. Yeah, I should have thought of the bubble belt earlier as well. I think that much safer, because they can almost, I think they can take 2 hits then. Maybe not Nello? Oh, she's very low now. Welcome back to spectator view Balfier. Even exited combat there for a bit. Again? Oh. And that was... They're both berserking, but I think Bound Berserker is not a bad thing. Yeah, or Berserk removal items. Which then he would be dead by now. I missed. It's over. Okay, it's good. So we just need to get hit. And all fear, please. Zap me. Oh, missed on Pinello. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, one of the big alterations, or the one alteration I did this time around, is equipping Bubble Belt on everyone, because that should mean that they have a big enough health pool to take one, maybe even two hits when it falls off. Without it, it was very much on the limit, especially with the reflect on some. Unfortunately, this party doesn't have haste. He hit me for 9.5k. 8.2. I guess he has a crit chance now. And the Berserk.
At your best.
Oh. And now we're basically back to basic then, since he's once again one-shotting. So first hit. I think Ball Fear's reverse is falling off pretty soon. But after that I'm doing high Ether, so now. Just to be safe. I'm also running around in circles just to restore MP. Since targeting seems to be fully random, right? Oh shit. Nice targeted down right after. Target one once more, please. Thank you. So he's back to full. Because he can actually tank a crit, because he has like 14k life or something. Like that. Like he even survives the 9k damage. But he needs to be attacked. Good. Should be above. Oh, there we go. He should be safe now for one shot. Oh shit. She is. Ooh, I think this Balfear's reverse is falling soon. Do we have a big dispel mode? We do not. Okay, that was close. Berserking again. And she's done casting reverse, so let's hope it hits. It does. Nice. Okay, we're back. Dawn is popping off. Nice. One more, please, on him. All fears falling off. Okay, we're good. Bond is next. You can't precast reverse, right? It will miss and not refresh the debuff. Okay, Penelo's next. And then Ball Fear. Unlucky. Ooh. Miss. Fuck.
At your best.
Okay, which one is next? I mean, yeah, if I time it perfectly, I can precast it, but that is not happening. Penelo's reverse will fall off soon, so yeah, she cost her life. He is so good at this game. Double attacking whenever it is falling off. Like, there has to be some logic to it. Okay. Again. Okay, Ball Fears next. Hit Penelope, please. Should be okay. We target Penelo. She's berserking. I'm not taking any risk. We should be fine now. Oh, miss. And berserk on the one just after it. Technically not it's a game over. I just did a tactical retreat. Omega badge. Let's dispel him. Switch out these gambits for the normal ones. But we have to wait for reverse to fall off again. Omega badge for ultimate weapon for ultimate weapons, okay? Yeah. But so what remains now? It's the last hunt. But that's about it, right? I'm basically done with all the optional, like, thing. Yeah, just math. Let's heal up, and from now on, we are back to normal. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile, like, spending some time with this, like, making actual characters, you know? Fran is not on dumbass level. No, she's good. Yeah. And it's already the... I would imagine Van being the highest DPS already. Because, like, I've kind of done what I wanted to, like, with the specking, just trying everything out, and then of course I end up with what I end up with, and like, you could totally finish the game with this party setup. It's just that if you want to do the more like the most difficult content, you will save a lot of time not doing it this way. Shikari Foebreaker. I mean, yeah, I think Shikari Foebreaker sounds like absolutely fantastic, right? Look at that 60 chain. Like, just in theory, it just feels like a fantastic class. I like the big chain number. 6-9 chain, that's nice. Oh yeah, he did replace his ribbon. Having double ribbon in here is so nice. But it's time. I like, if you would guess, how long does the Gizmat fight take? Like, I don't even know where he is. I don't want to go way past midnight and end up like yesterday and being like super annoyed at stuff, because that's just not fun for anyone. I can't do it today. Okay, so it's like probably located somewhere that's deep. So what I think we can do then is we can probably take a look at like specking. Colosseum submap. Okay. We can probably spec a bit and just play around a bit with that and then call it, right? So let's fight our way out of here. From this hellhole. I guess it's faster to go to the top and teleport down. Will I get a 100 chain? Is there an achievement for 100 chains? 1. The big guy here as well. Give him a 100 chain. No, don't kill him. A chain. Let's see. We do. Yeah, it's way faster to move up for sure. Don't do it. So just right here and then right again. I guess fuck the chain. Minus 97. I wonder how high you can get the chain. Because like every number in video games of course has a limit, so I wonder what the limit is. That might be large enough to not be feasible to even reach in a lifetime or a million. Is it 999? Surely they've built in the necessary guards for it to not... Oh, it's a weird guy, right? They probably made it so it doesn't wrap around and all that. Then I guess it's to the right here. save here. Totally forgot. This should put us back somewhere. We're way earlier on. Let's see. Okay, we need to go southeast, wherever that is. Oh, I can use this gate. Yeah, it's this exit, I think. There we go. And we can teleport back, and then it's basically a teleport, and we're done. The big crystal in the sky or something. Now for the very fun route out there. We can use the OLED map once more. Oh, he's withering. Posing. We don't need that. How much loot do we have? After all that. Ooh, hi Ether. We didn't really use a lot of items at all, right? I guess Phoenix Downs is probably the one that took the biggest hit. I used a Mega Elixir. Explosions, yeah, Phoenix Downs, minus 40. Oh, I took the wrong turn again. Yeah, I think I was fairly, like, prepared. In terms, like, the order we've done things in means that I'm somewhat strong. What's this idiot doing? He's attacking, he's just... I think he's failing to attack. Oh, I'm oiled up. Ready to go. It's uncommon. Who's sealing him? Also, do we have the regen garbage on him? Yeah, I do. So yeah, we can do these again, I suppose. They missed. Unlucky, I guess. Have region or something else? I don't understand. We just have to live with it. I don't understand how you can have sap and region at the same time. So I just don't think it's weird that you can, like, they do counteract each other, but you can have them both at the same time. Okay, I think we're officially out. Give a second. Yeah, you applied the medicine, and you're still sick. The mutation of the SAP virus. Okay. I think I'll... Because if I... Let's head to Rabenarster and check out the respecking options. I think that's worthwhile. Because there could be a chance that I can finish the game next stream, right? You do the last thing and then the last area. I don't know how big the last area is. They've probably forgotten that I even exist after all this time, but... yeah, so it will be like a shorter... Like I would very much like to end like talking about the game a bit. I did try to sit down and write down some like thoughts I have the game, so I don't forget them. I'm trying to like find the things I do like about the game, and of course there are things I dislike about the game. But like I like with any game, right? Let's buy this. These other things I don't think we need. Unless... Where's my Steam client? Is there an achievement for having all the gambits? Learned every technique, learned every magic. Oh, there's no achievement for having them all. Cool, so I don't have to sit there and buy them all. Sometimes I'm an achievement junkie. But one of them is like beat the 100th trial or whatever, so I won't be completing this game. Surely there's a hefty reward for beating such a powerful foe. Serpentarius. Okay. So I do really like the idea of Foebreaker on Van rather than Machinist. To be Shikari. Oh. Oh. Did the game crash? Yes, it did. Runtime error. That's the second crash. I had 2 crashes now. I mean, I just saved before. Yeah, when I entered an area at some point, and it just crashed when I entered. And this time I tried to open the license board. Like I clicked the square button. Let's see. Like I tried to do this, and it crashed. But it's probably just like those kinds of crashes that happen once, like after 5 hours of gameplay, is more or less just memory leaks, I guess. Some buffer going out of bounds. Right, so yeah, Machinist. That, like, I don't think I'm using anything from them right now. Like, I have Swiftness, I guess. Yeah, it could be my machine as well, right? It's very likely that, like, my machine combination with the game causes one issue or something. Yeah, so like, because like the Machinist is like, I mean, guns are just worse, right, than other things, and measures are just worse than everything, because I think there's too few characters in a party to properly have a pure support character. I'm running into that issue with the Balthier. Like, let's see. Bomb. You keep again, but they'll be unequipped. Okay. So, oh, it removes both of them. Damn it. All the gambits are gone. 9.5k. So, Shikari. And then I guess we have to spec to the extra thing here. Oh yeah, Espers. But yeah, it's free, so Foebreaker. I mean, I can just reset again, whatever. But let's see, he does not seem to have Espers. Oh, he does, Celera. He only has one, so So other people could pick it up then. Yeah, it's back on here. So the espers are released as well. Meaning that we could... Because this is what we want, right? Or we could... So we could gain this too, like if we want to really min-max a bit. And where is the other thing that we were looking for? Yeah, down here. So we basically need to go down here and get this sword. Yeah, I mean, I'm up for, like, you know, because the boss fights will like the story boss fights will not be an issue anymore. And like I've tried, I feel like I've tried the thing with this game. Like I've experienced and understood what the balancing about this game is, which is you pick 2 classes, that's your balancing. Congratulations. I guess Esper allocation matters a bit too, but... Oh, we get this. Okay, so now we have the important thing, and guess we'll just fill out this board. Yeah, I think like characters. I think I asked you this in the very, very beginning, that characters doesn't really matter, right? When it comes to so. I can put the same combination of different characters and it's a very small difference if it, and at all. Two levels to it. Yeah, I don't think the story bosses will be an issue at all. They never are in Final Fantasy games. Why can't you 4x this? Yeah, because they have ended up with a huge, like not a huge, but like there is a variance for sure. Yeah, excel with magic. She has an ass too. There's multiple levels of ass here. I guess there's something behind this. Don't you worry. The list of negative stuff, Fran's design is on the negative one. I really like the design of Vieras in Final Fantasy Tactics way more than they are in this game. Okay, so we don't... Since we have the last sword, we can just not pick those up till we know exactly what to pick up. We probably need one more ninja sword. In case we run into something with Dark Absorb. Alright, yeah, we need light. I guess he could have heavy armor now too, right? Is there any reason to go heavy armor over light armor? Like, is it one just better than the other? Yeah, so we should learn heavy armor and start using that. Yeah, it kind of makes sense, right? Because heavy armor has more defense. It's just about diversifying the defenses a bit. Yeah, I mean, that's what I mean. Light armor has more HP. Heavy armor has more defense, and mystic armor has more magic defense. Like they are, that's their like different what do you call it? Like identities as defenses. Do I pick them all up with their Adel expose? What's the fourth one? Share. Let's see, I think this is more or less it. Like, we can level everything, of course, but as far as like important stuff goes, I think this is it, more or less. I guess we should pick up Ninja Blaze free just for Ninja Swords free just for the ability to use something that isn't dark. I have 3.7k points remaining. Holy. Can I equip this? I don't have another heavy armor, I'm pretty sure. Orochi Blade? Is that one better? I just looked at it saying 2. Or 3. I mean, so I guess this Orochi Blade? Is this one, the Ninja Sword's one better then, or? But this, because I literally just looked at the number. Orochi, okay, so I'll pick this one up. And we're locked out from one of them, but that's fine. Like, we should be fine without the Iga Blade. So, yeah, he should be more or less... I have a better one, that's true. I never use the optimize button because I am, for some reason, a control freak in those regards. Right, so he lost some health for sure, but that's good, I guess. But he should have way more damage. But then I need to set all this up again. That is something I can do another day. I can also do it now. I guess. And any. I mean, we probably need one filler down here. Where's lowest HP? And that'd be like the techniques, like these four. But the rest. What skills does he have at this point? Oh yeah, we could figure out the others and perhaps unlock Espers for him to also get Protectka and Shelga. Like, that is an option we do have. We would have to redo Penello, but getting Protectka and Shelga would be nice. But let's see what has been said. Night Time Mage, White Red Mage, yeah. I guess, I mean, what is Ulan even doing for us? It gives us the spear. I mean, we can just put that on someone else and make Ash into a Danish mage. Red-white. Yes. Fuck it. And then Bosch's tank support. This is respec everyone. I like clicking buttons. Night Time Mage. It's for Bosch. And then we can know if we do need. Right. Time Mage. Yeah. Let's see. Red. So the party will be this group. It's pretty interesting to do this because when playing Path of Exile and all that, I never do like endgame respecs. I have never done that in my life. I always just start a new character, so this is like a whole new world for me. Okay. Let's... Just click buttons. But it's pretty fun to like, perhaps see how far you can take the whole, like the balancing, because generally in Final Fantasy games you can become incredibly strong compared to the story stuff. With some like just giving some thought to it, that does go a long way in Final Fantasy games. I still have my favorite. I did in Final Fantasy VI with Sabin. With you get 2 accessories, and one accessory. No, you can dual wield, and one accessory double the amount of attacks. Something like that. Like, I think I managed to double it twice. Meaning, and since you were dual wielding, you hit everything 4 times but random. So he ended up dealing like 30k damage per round by just attacking. But yeah, I don't have to pick all the mystic armors, we can leave those for later. The accessories though, they are pretty nice to pick up. And it's also very unlikely that... I mean, we get to try out mace with this too, that's pretty fun. I think writing a letter to Square Enix and ask them to set my skill points would be faster than actually doing this. Welcome back. I respect after your thing. So Ash is a Danish mage, which is white and red mage, and Bash became nighttime mage. Yeah, like I'm currently thinking that is it faster to go outside the game, download a character editor, and edit the character in that? Yeah, I was talking about it. Like, this is something that I never do in video games. Like, when I play Path of Exile, I never respec at max level. So this is like a new experiment for me. There's some players in that only plays one character, but like completely tosses out their build and buys a completely new set of gear and respecs their entire character. Like, I don't understand how people are doing that. What this game really does need as a like quality of life is if it notices that they have more LP, then you have like then they are on the board. It should just give you the option to spec everything but the optional stuff, like the quickenings. That would go a long way. I guess the more I unlock here, the less I have to unlock later. Let's see, I think that's the bare minimum, right? Now we have a bunch of stuff here. I have a pair of them, I think. Well, you don't have a pair of robes, you have a robe. I guess what we could also do is respec Penello to unlock this this Esper to get to that island. Oh yeah, I guess I only have Mystic Armor and that's it. Yeah, you mean Mystic Armor, right? Because you can get Light Armor with Shikari. Yeah. That's all. I guess that's also one build. I don't really feel like respecking again. Just saying. That would... Like, if you want to really push DPS, I guess, you can do that. Where's this Exsanguinated Shield and the Zodiac... Whatever, how you pronounce this? Escutcheon? Perhaps? Is that like ultra rare stuff or something? Okay, yeah. Well, I can look it up. Because they are on like every board. And I just haven't looked into them. I think this is bare minimum. We can get this quickening. This quickening. Loads of life. Life is always nice. I think these two make sense. Watching Cape has Wrath God Helm is fault. It's just yeah, we're not doing that. I guess entering and exiting that room isn't too bad, right? But oh, those are good stats though. Because it's an empty room, right? So shouldn't be difficult. I'll leave the Espers for now. Because we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need great swords. I don't think we need heavy armor. Poison happens slow. Fade 90. That poison happens slow immunity. That's pretty good. All right. Tonight. I mean, I'm very busy specking here, so I can't. But yeah, like it's like that room, like because you have a door, right? So like even if it's 1%, what's that? Like say 20 seconds to change room, like 3 rooms, 3 times a minute. That's like 30 minutes, right? Yeah, it's like it's not that. I mean, 30 minutes is walking in and out is pretty boring. Don't get me wrong, but I think it's way, 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 way easier than the spear in the mines. And as always, the trick is to get it on the first one and not the last, right? So you could just go in there and there it is. Yeah, I've also looked into some like random spawns on the field, whatever it's called, on sea. Close to Balfoname. Like the chances of getting stuff from treasures is actually stupid at times. I sincerely hope that no one is actually watching the like YouTube VOD of this. Just me sitting here for like half an hour placing points I've already placed. Yeah, I mean they're probably you can min-max forever. Like there is like as soon as you make builds, there is an optimal build, right? So it's just about finding it. So basically make a time mage foe breaker. So they keep buffs up and keeps the stats down on the target, I guess. What is this actual... Like, what is this? Who made this? Like, you're already connected. Why do you need to... I don't know. One thing I do wish this game did is like further multiclassing with the espers. I do like the espers unlocking stuff, but there's way, way, way too many times where an esper ends up like this, and like if espers by default unlocked, let's say 5 or 6 different skills, I think that would be super cool. Because then it's a more like an actual choice. It does kind of make you require to find the espers to get the full build possibilities, but you could also do it with quickenings, right? So maybe an island can be connected from both quickening and Esper. It's good. Now probably save a lot of time not picking up everything, right? Like, do I need poach? Probably not. Well, there's one thing I kind of like with Time Mage, like the design of those things, is that every spell here is, I mean, except gravity, I guess, is like equally good no matter the level, because they're all relative. Is that because time is relative? Are they that fucking deep? Well, to finish, and like if you compare that to both White Mage and Black Mage, they have this like need to constantly increase the like base damage of a skill. You need to like first go with fire, then Fyra and Firaga and all that. I'm going to learn everything anyway. Just because I can. Surely we used crossbows. Let's go pick up this. Okay, so I haven't learned any espers since I respec now. Guess we'll learn this. Make any sense not to. Just to keep espers open. Excalibur, best weapon. Okay. So now all the abilities should be in place for both these guys. Ash is taking on a healer role because she's a woman in a video game, therefore she must be a healer. Those are the rules. I'm not the one making them. Optimized. And Bash will become our tank, I guess. He can't use any shields at all, more or less. Oh yeah, they're like other ideas that you had. I could probably just use them on other characters, right? I can respec Penelo into Shikari Bushi. Like, she can just use katanas. Let's see. Even shield is just good. For Ash, optimize. Sage's ring for now. Solid one. And then ice resistances. Let's figure out what we can do first of all. Like, because I currently don't have an idea of what these characters can do. I guess haste is something we want to keep up. There's nothing else here, right? Float is something we want to keep up. Oh yeah, bubble. True. And anything else? We don't have any good tech. I guess Libra can be kept up. I am. And other than all the other ones will be like items, right? True. It's been fine with having it a bit after, but yeah, it's probably a good idea. Let's put one down here to show that we're not using it. Ash, what is you thing do? She is a Danish mage. And therefore she has Ardor, I guess, as her like main damage dealing source. On top of being very good at healing. I mean, Danish mage, Polish mage, mage from Monaco, Monegasque, I think it is. Singaporean mage. There's a no, not Singapore. It's the Philippines that also has red and white. Yeah, like I'm just thinking of like the buffs now, and then we will look in like just fill out the others. Protect and serve with these. Bravery's good, but very expensive. So it's probably something I will target for bosses. Otherwise, she needs one for Asuna on like disable, just to get that out of the way. Other than that, I don't think there's And then of course just fill out with random garbage. That's not what I want. Disable. But yeah, yeah, we have haste, we have shell, protect, bravery. This guy has nothing, right? So did I make him a 4-breaker? Oh, it's an ally. My bad. It was set an ally like this. Okay. I think that's the buffs, right? So if we just like go out and take a look what buffs that are being applied. Oh yeah, Turkey. Also, yeah, there's a bunch. Is Australia's 2 colors? Isn't there 3 colors? Bahrain, yeah. True. Nepal, doesn't they have like a very odd looking flag, like a 2 triangles or something? Or am I thinking of something else? In Japan, I should have remembered. Oh, Indonesia, not the Philippines. Okay, so I guess we look like a fucking real party now. Holy, she heals a lot. What the hell? I guess that... Let's see. Do you have the drawback with this setup? The drawback with this setup is I guess it's a bit harder to target these like these what's it called? Weaknesses. We can fix it because like if we I'm just doing the buffs now. We could make Ash being able to deal a bit more damage, but there might be a bit too much. Is it only Black Mage that has the... where is it? Oh. Is it only Black Mage that has the... deal damage to gain a bunch of... Oh, it should be more. Like, you gain MP on kill and all that. Like Headsman. We have that. Yeah, Inquisitor. So, like, if she deals the same amount of damage as Fran does right now, she is basically has infinite MP. We can try it, like, just see how much damage it deals to these guys. Get the mash. We 5.5k. Not bad. Let's see. Van would probably not hit for as much because he hits 65 times a second or something, right? But 9k per hit is that's a number I do like. Yeah, like this is way stronger than the party I had for sure. Okay, so I guess we'll set up the final gambit. And we don't have bravery yet. Yeah, I mean, you can of course always scale higher, like, or until you find the optimal build. Do you use Arise rather than Phoenix Downs? I guess on the White Mage you should. These guys can just Phoenix down. Okay, so what do we actually need then? Let's just go from the top, I guess. Yeah, I have assumed a disable on Ash. Let's see, Princess Kiss. Maybe having more more characters to remove Confuse is good, because really bad when two characters get it. I think like Handkerchief is like one of the worst ones. Like oil is such a rare thing to begin with, and let's see. I wish I had a PC interface for this. Okay. Yes, sap. Stop Petrify, Death Sap. Death is the worst one of those. But yeah, we do need more. Probably like double Gold Needle Chrono garbage. Let's see here. Yeah, sure, but like you can survive all the other ones more easily. Sometimes you still die, right? Okay. Guess we can now just put these here in case we run into a weakness. We probably have to revise this. Like, I'm basically just doing this on the fly now, so I will most likely figure out things that, oh, that was a bad idea, and then go for that instead. Oh yeah, he's weak to dark, but does she know? we have more bubbles, then... Oh yeah, bubble times 2 is also useful. Get it up faster. Like, doubling health is such a big thing, I feel. Bubble is super strong. Okay, where should I teleport and just try? Like, we can actually we'll make another save, like here. So this is all after respecking Varos. I mean, just for like trying out the build to see something. Because I'm not doing the boss right now, I think. I think I'll start next stream with that. Let's just go here. Let's see. Just to see what they do. I want to do like 1 or 2 fights. I guess to see how much damage they deal and all that. Let's see. Okay, can they... Oh, the other two deal more damage than... and this is the issue, right? You have to sometimes switch this one out to... was it the Orochi? Yes. I don't know if keeping all these buffs up all the time is sensible. You're not helping. Yeah, like... This should be way better, right? It's over. I guess with the current setup, flying enemies would be an issue. We don't have any long range. I don't know if it's an actual issue, but because flying enemies are fairly rare. Yeah, telekinesis. Is flying a thing? Yeah, full flying. Guess we can just... Yeah, telekinesis sure is a thing somewhere. I don't know. Oh, I picked it up. Maybe I just haven't learned it yet. Where would that be? Well, no, they would be still in the list, but grey, if I have found it. Yes, I haven't picked it up. Yeah, I think I'll call it here because it's getting late. Let's go to this place so I can remember to pick up telekinesis. So hopefully we can finish the game next stream, right? Like, we have one hunt that should be super simple, new spec, new items, everything super good. and then we'll kind of run to the end game. Yeah, it is fun, like because like this party, when it comes to like, look at all the buffs. That's beautiful. Like a raid leader will cry out of happiness at this point. Yeah, but bravery is disabled, so just because it takes a lot of mana. I don't know how much mana it does actually cost. It's 24 base, but she has oh, it's 8. That's not a lot. Do I have faith? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, we should probably put this on Ban. Yeah, like it's fine. Like he probably like, and also look at her fucking mana pool. 770 is so high. Where do you get faith? Because I guess that it's this one. Let's see. Faith. It's in churches, but normally, but for this game. Can we see skills here? Not techniques. Necrohol of Nabudus. What? Faith. You can click on it now. Is that a 100% treasure, perhaps? I'll shoot that. Where is Necrohol? I guess. Ivory Covenant. Yeah, it's 100%, so I literally just missed it. Yeah, so we picked that one up as well. Next stream. Does it just increase magic, or like does it do anything else? I've only seen other monsters have it. Yeah, that would be cool. Could do big mace damage with that. Okay, but yeah, let's call it. It's late. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see. Probably tomorrow, I would say. But yeah, I'll keep an eye out. Because it will be fun to finish this, and then have to go through the process of figuring out what to play next. But yeah, that's probably for another day. Have a nice one. Good night.